Alright, so we're gonna be playing some Amnesia. Welcome to Amnesia, the Dark Descent. What follows is a couple quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Amnesia should not be played to win. Focus on immersing yourself in the game world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. If you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit and return to where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemy encounters. Then use your hide or even run if I can do my best to make it like similarly lighted. Around there. Interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, vital to set up gamma correctly. Slider control the world to do so, and just until the square on the right is barely visible. Also, make sure you play in the dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. I am not playing in a dark room. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Whole game. Okay. Okay, that's about right. We can do one, and then if it's too loud, I can decrease it. This is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So, this is a game I've always had like an interest in, but before I couldn't really immerse myself in any game. Now I can. So I can enjoy this game now a lot better than I used to. So let's get into it. Normal.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Okay, so it seems our character name is Daniel. He's been running away from something that he calls his shadow. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Oh, so it's a liquid trail? Our sanity is crystal clear. Health is all good. We have a nice chair in here. This is my desk now. My guy okay? Like, he's like, his vision is all blurry. This game is very beautiful. I really like the art direction of this game. Dark in here, so I should just get out of it. Okay, my guy was just breakdancing a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Whatever that was. Okay, so a door just opened. What's in here? Oh, another tinderbox. Oh, just some tinder boxes. Oh, nice, a pot. That's hilarious. The bottle on the table broke. Skill shot. Another chair. Got a nice little flame, a little fire to look at. Got a banner here. Banner with a look to it. Oh, painting? Oh, that's like an old painting of a bunch of people. Had a baby. Sort of note that I can't read. Another painting. Looks like a Grease. There's someone playing a violin. Got a broom. Throw it R to rotate. Ah, so we could. So could I like do this and like jam a door with it? Wait, really? I could? Uh-oh. Wait, so I could jam a door with an item? Okay, come on, dude. Yeah, he's going crazy. He's going ham. The liquid is going this way. Yeah, not creepy at all. Got a knight over here. More paintings. Stuff. Anything in here? No. What in here? Dirt. Well, now the room's gone dark. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for a source of light. Oh, my guy has a slight headache. How long do I have to stare at a candle to get my sanity back? Not too sure. Nice! I just got that all the way up there. Hold up, can I do another one like that? Can I get another one up there like I did that one? Yo. Get them all up there. Okay, one more, one more. Come on, come on, come on, I got this, I got this. Got it. Old archives. Traveling to Dover meant going through. He sure to pay a visit to avoid a sense of connection. Collective. Completing puzzles. Witnessing on something will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Yeah, I'm not touching the ground if all those things are there. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. My guy is not doing good. Got a lantern. I did not solve my character's sanity issue. Gotta remember to turn the lantern off because I might waste a lot of oil by accident. You know what? This game is more comfy than it is scary to me. Why is that? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Boom. Okay. But yeah, this game's a lot more relaxing than it is scary for some reason. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Oil.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Damn. Damn. Is there something I'm missing? Wait. Is there something I'm missing? I see a bunch of that stuff. Oh, wait a second. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I didn't look up. There we go. Entrance hall. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden. In fear, he too would be punished. Amnesia.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies
It's
well
tough and
beyond the
pliant.
refinery.
Can't be
In
torn by
fact,
hand or tools.
It lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Oh yeah, that's something we've already read. Mementos. Some sort of organic tissue blocks a path to refinery. Can it be dissolved? Ah, look, we got more stones to throw. Nice. Hey! I hit it, man. I hit it. Hold up. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else over here? Can I open this? Nope. Can't open that. Oh, hey. It hit some oil right there. Nice. Oh, wow. A tinderbox right here? Guess I could check up there for starters. What's going on down here? Wine cellar. Locked. Find a key to the wine cellar. Can't get in the wine cellar. Maybe I can go over here. Laboratorium. Oh, cellar venaria. Oh, laboratorium. Laboratory. Their children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing it? Oh, we got some light right here. Head is pounding, hands aren't shaking. Of course, that happens all the time. Oh. Some more oil. I just realized you get a lot of oil in this game. Okay, we got a light here. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so we gotta go to the wine cellar. Found some more oil.
There should be more cuprites.
Cuprites.
Let me see. And 1 part aquaforce.
Cuprite and 1 part aquaforce. Share. Oh, nice. We got one of those. Chemistry pot. Slight headache. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. Former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Clemine and orpiment are a given. Cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis. Hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid. Proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissues reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. So long as I'm able to think of you, long for a life together. I know I'm better than others. I weep for them, must lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment, safe return. I don't think that's Daniel's memory. I think that could be Brennenberg, dude. Slight headache. Got some light here, so it's not bad to walk in the darkness. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. I wish I could read it all, but it loads so fast. Can't catch it. Won't budge. Yeah, that looks like a a wall right there. Got another door down here. Fudge. Oh, your box. Archives. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor. Oh. Library. Library, maybe? Rare books. Oh, rare books. Got some light here. Oh, a statue.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay. Catalogs. A bit dark in here. Light something and search a bit. Hey, I got a tinder box. Oh, another note. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and service to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will ride for a total of 3 years. When my freedom shall return to me, in addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Persian royal court in the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Erich. Oh. Light. Slight headache. Character. Study. Okay, so there's something over there. Sure, it's nothing in these. A tinder box. Something else. Some books.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
I was trapped. Library Verte. Slight headache. Old tome. Got books falling. We have a head is pounding. Got some more oil. Give you a lot of oil in this if you're looking around. Another tinder box. I hear a piano. Let's check it. We can put a tinder in here. Downside to it, I have so much oil. It is pounding. Hands are shaking. Find a key to wine says some sort of organic tissue. The door leading to the local history room is locked. Is there another entrance? Got some light over here. Okay, so we got bounds around. This room has some light in it, which isn't too bad. Looks like something crashed in from the attic or roof. Got a nice fire here that we could light. Oh, blood. Nice. Oh, more oil. Is this castle haunted? Bunch of scrolls. More oil. Tinder boxes. Wait, so it reclosed the spell? Something collapsed? Damn. Try not to use too much oil. That'd be a waste for now.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Ah, it's a shy ghost. It plays the piano when you're not looking. Then if you're paying attention, it stops playing it.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
A secret door mechanism in the local history room. Local folklore. Altstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alt. Deep within the East Persian woods, for centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. Quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can. Albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you'll hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motives that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the ground. Their bodies, rot by their souls, have left them disfigured of essence. Many have cited them over the years, described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragging behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa, well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he has mentioned many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwest glades, only to never be seen again. Henrik is known to have passed away in Grenoble. Some 10 years later, he dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet woods? What happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from Rhineland, claiming the role As protector of the Persian state, Alexander helped the region flourish and remain popular through his assumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Interesting lore. Here's one of the books. Another one. The third one. Nice. There's a key. But before I grab a key, I am going to properly search. Ah, we got a note. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation. Public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. Barge this door open, that's a for sure. Gone already? Damn. Well, I think we're done here. We got the wine cellar key. Desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. Ah, okay. Ow, 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 ow. I got hurt. All is good, though. I didn't really get hit. Head is pounding. Hands are shaking. And the oil is going down. I'm trying to be very careful with the oil I have. Anything over here? Nah. Well, time to check out the cellar. The wine cellar. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. The wine cellar.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Room full of barrels. They hide in anything? I feel like there would be something hidden amongst this. Picked up Coop right. Oh, the door closed? That? Not a big deal. In here. Box. Oh, we got some oil. There's a few drops, nothing much. Okay, let's go. Damn barrel. Who put that barrel up there? At that edge. So I get hit in the head. Okay, this is gonna take me a while, so Tinder. Okay. Just trying to get this stuff away from the door somehow. Yep, it's a good thing I use that tinder here. While holding. Click right. Wait, so you can pull? Wait, so you can pull instead of push. If you're holding back, you can pull it. I didn't know that. That saves so much time. What the heck? That's crazy. Just look at this fire for a quick second. Not gonna solve that issue with sanity. It's staring at something. It is pounding. Hands are shaking. Oh, slight headache. We're okay now. Oi! What's going on in here? Nothing? Alright. You know what's interesting? I think I'm immune to fear. Like...
Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Like, this game used to screw me up nasty, you know?
How can you say that? Alexander,
Aqua
you piece
Regia.
of shit, let us out of here!
My name is Wilhelm, House of Grenrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with the noble society. I would claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted in joining us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and I fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. The thing is, from what I can gather, oh wow, there's really a lot of blood in here. From what I can gather, when I played this game, I tried reading the notes, but I could not remember them or like contain any of the information. So I guess I was having a bit of a amnesia of information. Like I couldn't like contain any of it. Now I think I can contain a bit of it. Oh, there's a little map. Well, I don't need a map for what I do. I just kind of figure it out. I map it out in my head. Go that way. There's something in this corner? No, they're not hiding anything. Oh! Laudanum. Don't look at it. Okay. Looking at the monster decreases sanity, so I'm trying not to look at them. Got some more boxes here. Fun. I'm kind of glad they hide stuff, because it makes me want to move the boxes and stuff they put in a corner. Oh, that door's open now. Bit open. Nothing. Got a torch. I think that's our last ingredient. Nice. That's 4. We can run if we want, but I kind of like walking. Why sprint when you don't have to? He sat down the Caspa while grasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-filled ground. Ah, I hate that stuff, dude. Few cuts and bruises. We need to get to the laboratorium, so jump over that. After enduring 3 days in Algerius, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea of Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have laudanum, because I just took some damage. We'll wait until I'm more hurt. How much oil do I have? And trying to like save the amount of oil I have. Smoke coming from down there. There we go. Wait, hold up. There we go. So it wants me to aim it there. Let's turn on the burners first. So right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird because I barely remember this, and I played this game several times. Like, I have, like, faint remembrances of it, but it's not direct. The stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. So I need to find something to get back up the stairs. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Skilled. That's what skilled gaming is looking like. Slight headache. Not too bad. Desert damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them. Okay. Jump it. Oh, I hate this red stuff, dude. This red stuff is really mean. I love throwing rocks. Come here, rock. Nothing. Did nothing. Okay. Dissolve it. Gaming. To walk between this refinery. Became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. He opened the shutters. French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Put some more oil in.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
It's so dark so you don't get seen, bruh. That's why. Use the darkness to your advantage, I guess. We moved over that way. To the right. So we could go whatever way we want.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Who's talking? There's nothing left. Everything is gone. Is that Daniel talking? A lot of them.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Maybe it was just your imagination. Try going the other way. Ooh, bones and limb. Ugh. this would be the other way. Giving me tons of tinder boxes.
25th of June.
Yeah, that one's getting me a
I
bit.
feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
Ah.
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
My sanity is ... right now. That's not good sanity, Brusky. We need to look at a light for a little bit. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Okay. Good, he just had some ringing in his head. If I could mention, I've had ringing in my head too. Before. I guess that's like the best description. Got tinderbox. Oh. Or tinders. Got it. Let's get down this hole. Nice. Stellar archives. Crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him. I do remember this part, though. This part was memorable. Okay, well, don't get stuck, please. Trying not to get stuck. Well, we got a timer. He's kind of waiting right there. Got skulls and bones. Come on! Holy shit, game. Made it just in time. Okay, so we got a guy over there, so we could do this. Get over there. Oh, oil. Nice. Throw that over there. He's coming to me. Okay. Can you go eat the food that I gave you, man? Hollow needle. There we go. I remembered that. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along the current. The beast, he pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried as the ocean swallowed him. Okay, the fun part. I remember run sections. I love the run section so much. I'm good at running, if you didn't know. I'm really good at it. Alright, there we go. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Horus glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards... The thing is... I think we're making really good time for me playing as slow as I am. I think I always remembered getting to this section in hour 30. So somehow I'm faster, yet I'm more detailed about it. I don't know how that works. This is a comforting location. How much oil we have? A little bit.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Do we have a way into this room, or is it locked? Locked. Of course, everything's locked. You need a key. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. I wonder if I could figure out the puzzle. Because I hate puzzles, because I usually can't figure them out, and I need a guide. So I wonder if I could figure out the puzzle. Like, I'm curious if I could. Got a door down there. The guest room. Check the guest room. The thin, cold mist brushed his face. As he stepped outside, London weather could be cruel.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Oh. Ooh, laudanum. Yeah, quite a lot of laudanum, don't ya?
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh. I don't know why I'm so immune to horror now. Maybe it's just because I've experienced so many scary things that it doesn't affect me as it used to. It's like I love the setting. I love the setting and I love the story. And I love running, right? I guess it's because I enjoy running, right? So it's not really that scary to me because running is just part of the fun.
July 3rd, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh. Two orbs? Or an anti-orb? Okay, let's be respectful. These are ashes, right? So, we're gonna put the... Okay, you survived. You get to stay a being. Due to a broken lock. Lock is broken. Find a way to open the door to the guest room. Well, crowbar. They call me the free man.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Not picking up that note yet. I wanna have these whoa, this is a bit early, bud. I haven't got to read my note yet. Crouch down. Okay, you left. We busted that door?
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Wrong surgical needle. Wait. I still have the needle? Interesting. We have a cross. A bunny. Back hall. The Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, counted 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted within an orb resting in his hand. Study. Painted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. Medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Well, at least we got some natural night lighting in here, so we don't need to use the lantern so much. I thought that wasn't gonna break for a second because it took so long. Much junk in here. Oh, your box. Open. Oh, a note. Look out the window and see the trees. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. My most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Persian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Hilodromes described it in the Hortus and Lucis. Okay, it was as it was told about underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color, washed while rich contrast, is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Elstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing because of my curiosity. I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The guardian of the orb was relentless in pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued to escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief. I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me. The colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the surroundings of trees and turned charcoal. Back with leaves of cinder and the ground covered in murky water, I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance as I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps, grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I haven't been able to write about the incident. Last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research in psychic orbs. I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstad. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. So, I don't know, these things, like the Guardian, reminds me of like something I had as a kid. I was so scared at night when I went to sleep because I was scared of the closet and stuff. And I remember one night when I was going to sleep, I had this terrifying thing happen where somebody opened the door and I don't know what the hell it was. I didn't want to look. I just sort of hid, and then it just turned around and it left. Yeah, for good reason I was very terrified as a kid. I had amnesia for some reason. But other than that, yeah, it just reminded me of that, like, that situation. Had some of the worst nightmares too. Crack lap panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Oh, so it's very easy to break. Oh, I remember this. This is not a fun note. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Inherent pain-induced stress, which seems to trigger an anomalous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is pronounced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting energy. The creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their sense of terror. Yeah, you don't do that. I could go into a whole rant on why you don't do that. Just think about it like this. The more you do that sort of thing, the more crazy everybody gets.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Damn.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Okay, now we don't have to worry about dealing with Alexander. Now we have a good reason to deal with Alexander. Milestones of human anatomy. Understanding balance. understanding locomotion. If they want to toy with things and try to do that shit, they'll learn real quick what comes to chase them. It lowers your sanity and makes you go mad. It absolutely is not a good practice. Makes you lose your humanity that you started with. Humanity is a very important thing. And it's obvious Alexander has none of it. Anatomy Frontiers. January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner working of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Could the humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. Okay, so they're trying to find research and answers that they cannot find through experimentation on people. So, here's the thing. If somebody wants like an answer on what energy and stuff, like in this made up game, it's kind of like he's like, oh, the torture makes energy source, right? So, if I were to explain what an energy is, when you eat something, we have something called calories. That gives us energy. So with those calories, we can produce some energy. So he's trying to make some sort of life force energy. The problem with life force energy is the more and more that you're using, the crazier and more corrupt the energy becomes. Which is what I think is like the thing that's chasing Daniel, is that corruption. I'm just glad magic doesn't exist. That's what I'm glad. Glad it's all in this. Emergency decelerator. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Chamber controller. Using steam power for elevation. Elevator schematics. Elevator renovation plans. Chamber controller. Wait, so is this gonna give me like a hint? If I read stuff? Few drops of oil, not much. Low cycle rod. So we found a rod. Hello, the collector. How are you? Playing some Amnesia. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should up 8, down 8. I can see that? Yeah. How's your weekend been? Has it been good? Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Steam set function, 4 phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. I was just on my favorite bench in my favorite world. Ah, nice. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Ah. I have this terrible habit and I forget to raid people after I stream, so I made Nightbot say, hey, you should probably remember to do that. So now I can look and it'll say it, and I'll be like, damn, I remember. So we got a rod. But the weekend wasn't bad? That's nice that the weekend wasn't bad. I'm just playing this game again because I realized how much I missed. Like, I wasn't able to read anything before. Like, I tried to read and it just wouldn't. I just wouldn't be able to conceptualize anything. Now I can actually understand it. Like, I can read now. It's crazy. I acquired book smarts. Book smarts unlocked. Absolutely nutty. But I guess it depends on how people write stuff. So it might seem like book smarts, but if I tried to read something like a textbook, I probably wouldn't do good. I'm mainly street smart. I'm not... Or, I acquired street smarts. Oh. But yeah, I acquired street smarts. And book smarts. I was kind of neither street or book smart. I was just really slow. I was so slow. Nobody could describe anything to me. Like, it was that bad. I guess now I go into the basement. You changed your quite fast from Kong to Minecraft into this. Yeah. Yeah, I change a lot because I do variety, because I can get bored by playing the same thing all the time. So I'm kind of like putting things in rotation. So like some games I might finish, some games I might not. I really like Minecraft. I think I'm done with Wukong though. Like, I might come back to Wukong, depending on how I'm feeling, but... Oh, it is so dark down here. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Yep. This is actually how I felt. Okay, so, like, how this game said, oh, the darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. I have this weird night vision now. Like, I literally see in the dark. Like, I have that now. So, this is what darkness to me looked like all my life. This is why I was scared of the dark. Because I couldn't see at all. Like, it was like this. Like, even in my room, when it has a window, no moonlight, even the parts of my computer wouldn't even light up the room. The room would look pitch black, even if there's light all around the room. It made no sense. Now I just wake up in the middle of the night and I literally see everything. Oh, hey. Real part. Hold up. We got another bot. Hold up. Whack-a-mole. I went from scared to like, oh, there's a bot I have to whack. My sanity is not doing too good. I didn't know there was a guy that spawned. Crawl back a little bit. Go there. I think he's gone. Equipment. I'll check this way first. Bean parts? Yeah.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I just want to go home.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my goodness. This is becoming whack-a-mole. Hold up, hold up. Mementos. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Machine parts. BRB, alright. Instruments. Equipment. I don't want the lantern to be out too long because I don't want to waste lantern oil. We got a drill, but we don't have like the hand piece. Oh, there we go. Drill part. Cancel a drill yet. Find all the parts first. What? Is there more than 2 parts to a drill? That's crazy. But yeah, the collector, thanks for coming by. There he is. Dark. That's not a drill part. At least they're giving me lots of tinder boxes to go around. Start lighting up some stuff. Pounding. Ah, drill part. Found it. Did it. We made a hand drill. Valve has rusted shut. I forget what I had to do. Oh. Partially filled pot. It is filled with one of the 2 ingredients for creating the explosive mixture. Okay, I'm gonna be running through a lot of oil here. Oh, this must be the second one. Now we got the explosive. There's probably a note talking about how to do that somewhere. Okay, regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Okay, welcome back. I wanted to say thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate people that stop by and or lurk. Okay, we got the explosive. There's gonna be a time where I'm gonna run. I remember this section. I just don't remember this part. Like, I do this part so quick that I couldn't even comprehend what I did. Like, that's how that's how fast I was sometimes. I was like, huh? What did I do? And I just proceedingly got the explosive in 10 seconds, not even noticing. Here a few times, but only for a few minutes. Yeah, at least you were checking in, though. Still appreciate that. I don't know where to go. I think it was this way? Oh, no, not that way. This way? No. Okay. I'm going through a lot of oil here. So dark. Okay, the game's gonna get tense after this point. Nice. Okay, I'm instantly, like, tense now. Okay, we got a tinderbox. Just don't light anything, and I should probably be okay. I'm an explorer, so this is gonna get bad.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Food storage. Please don't hate me because I'm gonna, you know, look around. The side room so we could hide in there. Look, I'm gonna get a lot of tinder boxes because I'm good at looking around places. Oh shit. Open door, please. Close it. Okay, remember to grab everything here. Don't forget something. We see 2 rods. Are there 4 rods? Oh no. Oh no. I have this feeling like there's 4 rods and I'm kind of scared now. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again, unless it is absolutely necessary. Always use the spare rods in the storage before using an ended one. Oh. Okay, we're good. We have all 3 rods. I mean, I said that we'll visit you, yeah? Okay, he's down here. We could go on the right side and completely sneak. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Oh boy, yo. My favorite part, the running part. Just don't turn around. Okay. Was the second death caused by his damned curiosity? Health, barely conscious. Bleeding quite badly. Few cuts and bruises. Not too bad. I said that I will visit you, yeah. Well, I still appreciate it. See if I can figure out the puzzle.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
It's all red now. I can't believe I barely even remember this. Like, I always did that section, I just didn't remember all this red stuff all over. Oh, I still have the needle though, so... I'm missing a key. I'm missing a key. I need a key. I missed something. I don't think it was in the study. Maybe it was in the guest room? Is there a key in here? Wait. Aha!
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
I can't believe my brain reminded me of that. Like, it's like you barely remember anything, but hey, you need help. So there, remember that key? It's behind the painting. I'm like, The strange letter frightened him, but it was the one which offered him some comfort. Okay, we got the key. Puzzle time. Can we figure out the puzzle? It said 8 up and 8 down. That's what it said in that note. 8 up and 8 down. I'm surprised I'm remembering this stuff. Panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. So 8 up and 8 down. Okay. I think B is 5, so this would be 7, 8. That'd be 8 up. Well, we could do this. Boom. Boom. That'd be 4. 8. The flow is even and stable. I'm a genius! I'm a genius, bruh. Look at that. You see how fast that was? It said 8 up and 8 down in the note. Okay.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant...
Smart. I don't know.
Professor
They
Taylor,
just told me
faculty
the answer.
history, was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Man, I can't believe I got that. I remember struggling on this shit. I'm like, what do I do? This time I read a note and it said 8 up, 8 down. And I just did it. That was such an easy puzzle. I guess if you're not paying attention, it's a really hard puzzle. But if you're really immersed in the game and you're paying attention, it's not too bad. I mean, it was in the notes too. Oh, I'm gonna have to carry that down. Triangle, square, and circle. Note there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others. The inner study rooms, 3 would crack again. Okay, so... Flow cycle rod, machine part, wood and metal. Trinity. So that's Trinity, so boom. 4 phase? Okay, this is 4 phase, so boom. A machine part. This is a flow, so that would be a circle. Nice. Yeah, you just had to read what they were. So one was Trinity, so 3 sides. One was like 4, so put it in 4. And one was the flow, be the circle. Alright. I just wasted oil. Whatever.
"14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, 'I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander.' What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest.
Daniel.
As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay, Daniel, you did the one thing you're never supposed to do. Daniel literally listened to somebody and they said, "Yo, come meet me IRL." And he barely knows the person. And he met them. He went to them IRL. He's like, I could protect you. Damn, Daniel. You really screwed up with that one really quickly on that point. I remember this puzzle, so let's just get these, you know, in the right spot. Let's light up some stuff. It's just a tiny bit. It looks like we need 3 golden cogs. No, just 3 cogs. There's the third one. Nice. Oh, I don't need to waste any more of that. Okay. Put some coal in here. I think 3 coal should do it. All the coal that's in here, probably. And there's a lot, actually. Burner is now full of coal. Okay, cool. Did it. How do I start this part? Just boom. Nice. Damn! I can't believe I got that done. Like, we're at 2-hour mark? I usually, like, stop playing when I replay the game about now. I can't believe I got it done that quick. Like, I don't even fix the elevator. Okay, bud. I guess I stepped on it the wrong angle. If my guy wasn't so blind, I wouldn't be having such an issue. Oh, there's the door. I wasn't even supposed to come over here. Okay, game, now you're just being mean. Alright, back hall. He flipped through the book of monarchs looking for etching and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe, and he depicted it. Alright. Damn. Damn, Daniel. That's a lot of gunk. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Carefully treading in the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Nice. I can't believe that I've already gotten this far.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Like a dungeon? I remember the controls, so I can like pull stuff really quickly. Wow, it's really nice how I actually listened to what the game said. Well, I guess the game didn't really tell me how to pull stuff like this. I just sort of figured it out. But, hey. What a joyous sound. The sound of pain and misery. Okay. So dark. Here. Your box. I mean, there's something smart we could do. We got some, like, natural lighting here. We can use tinder boxes to find our way around. Oh, fuck me. My hammer. I have this feeling like I'm awkwardly falling into all the bad places at one time. Oh, some oil. Nice. My guy is not doing too hot. He's like in misery right now. Can I go in here? No, it's locked. Just sit down at a candle. It's just too blurry right now. I can't move like this. Okay, so I guess we're gonna sit here right now because I just ran into like every single thing at one time. I ran into an enemy, then I walked back, the enemy went off, then I went to a door, then something exploded. My sanity just went down to 0 in like 3 seconds. Look at the light. Yeah, let's chill then, yeah. Got a nice little candle to stare at. How long does this take? That's the question. Poor Daniel. The character in the game is more scared of things than I am. Like I'm like, oh, Like, oh, here we go. Oh. And then the character's like, I'm dying. How are we looking? Still questionable sanity. Maybe a candle is just really weak. You need something stronger. Yeah, this is a lot stronger for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. And this is a perfect moment. I'm gonna get some water and use the bathroom. Okay, dang. Oh, thank goodness I was recording. Bottle, please just stand up. Don't poltergeist me. I saw you. Bottle, you trying to fall down? Okay. How's the sanity? Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Well, that's better than before. We have 49 tinder boxes, so it's not like we're in a bad spot. Oh, a gift. Some oil. And we got some natural lighting over here. You don't need to light that. Lock is very corroded and weak. One of the locked prison cells has a weak lock. Okay. Oh!
Where is she?
Kipper.
Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Well, I found the hammer right away. It's just my sanity went like, boop. So now we got the hammer. Does that mean I can instantly do this now? Because it says the lock is weak? Yo! That was just for some lantern refill, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Thing in here. Oil. Your box. Got a candle.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Oh. Close it, close it. Look at that. The northern block. Looks like we found something. Guessing that's everything that I searched. This would have been the entrance. Robust pack in good shape. So we have to find a way to break that. Our way around the barred gate. Notes. Well, we already found the way around the barred gate. So that's pretty good. I think my map knowledge is what's going to keep me alive, because I'm remembering where things are. Hole is too narrow to slip through. Yo! There we go. The dark towers of Brennenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. You couldn't help feeling something for some reason. Left or right? Try left. Dead end. Go right. Now we're in the dungeon. The kitchen? Or storage. I'm thinking, let's try the kitchen first. First, we could go over this way a bit. Fudge. Oh, this is the other side of that lock. Oh, kitchen I go. Ah, a nice room to enter. A nice kitchen with a nice... Ah, I just touched fire. I literally just touched fire. I'm so smart. Got some tinder boxes. We have some sort of stew that we don't want to touch. Laudanum. Oh, yep. What does it say about it? There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. I guess we learned that it's acid, so at least we got something out of it. I didn't really let that hit that, so. Huh, so we learned in the kitchen there's a barrel full of acid. So whatever that's used for. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me! To the storage I go. Going left. This is a big area, not gonna lie. Somebody in here. Oh, we found some oil. Found a dead guy, too.
Hey! Anybody! Help!
Oh.
Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. I didn't have to go in there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Huh. Was this a dead end? Yep. Got a note, though.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Nice. It's over there. You went to the left. I want to go to the left, though. I think candles are pretty weak on restoring sanity. It is pounding. Let's just light this and stare at this for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Slight headache. So if I ever need my sanity to come back, just light a torch and stare at it.
Get her back!
That would be a circle. Going this way.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Insurance at the cistern entrance.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Fudge. Locked. Headlock is an excellent. That just sound? Nope. Oh, a tinderbox can that. I got an idea. It won't budge. Yet I did get an idea. Go. Bro ran so fast I couldn't even get my idea to get through, bruh. He was literally gone. He's like, you got an idea, run. I wanted him to break down the door. Like, nah, no ideas for him. It will run back. I want to get in here. Can I do this? This? No. This? Fudge. I was thinking I could bait the guy to break it. But now he's so far away that I don't even want to try doing that. All those gates. We have the kitchen. Oh, that's where we started. Storage. Okay, game. I'm good at draining his sanity, for sure. This will take a little bit. Ay, ay. Head is pounding. Yeah, just stare at it for a while longer. I want to go back to the kitchen though, because I want to see that note that I left. Kitchen. Bye. Nice. Wasting some oil by doing, but kitchen.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Fudge. So I have to go in reverse if I wanna. There's the note.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Okay. We need something to hold the acid. So I can break that other padlock. That's what I've figured. So now we need to find my way back where I was. Cell area 3. Storage, yep. Follow the storage signs. Yep. Yeah, not doing that. We went to the left. There's a padlock. So he's pretty much telling me, go check to the left and you'll find a padlock. If only you could see my Scooby-Doo moment. If you want to know what my Scooby-Doo moment was, when I was playing this game back then, I muted the audio. So I played the whole game without any audio because I was too scared. And what I did was I kind of stacked up a bunch of boxes in that room because I got scared, and then the enemy was in that room. So I turned around and I was like, uh-oh. You know? I was like, uh-oh. And I was locked in there with the guy. Okay, we gotta go back to the kitchen now. They have these nice signs that point you directly to it. Made it back. My sanity. Good. So we got our container to get the acid. Glass jar holds the acid safely. Here we go. Now we got to get back. However, I will do that. We know we got to head towards the storage, and then we know in that one hallway to the left is where the lock is. This game's teaching me how to, like, navigate a bit. Based upon, like, key things that happened. We're gonna be heading towards the storage. And this is that room. The guy in it. Crouch past it. Keep walking. And then he moved this way, so we know this. Excellent condition. Oh, not anymore. It would do no good? Telling me the acid won't do anything? Then I don't know where to put it. What? Means unaffected by do no good. So what is the acid for? Now that I'm thinking about it, can I use it on a body? Because if I use the acid on a body, I think the body could have, like, something in it. I remember seeing a body.
The shadow. It's close now.
Oil. Your box. Got the kitchen over there. So I remember crashing upon a body. That's the gate. So we're looking for a body right now. That won't budge. No way the acid would be used on this. No. Not at all. That's not it. You got a padlock here. Very poor condition. Did it. We're in the cistern now. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered. We are making some gnarly progress. I'm gonna say that right now.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Okay.
And when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Fudge. So I need some grease to grease the lever. Is this grease? Vessel needs to carry oil. Hold up. Last jar of oil. Can I use this? Hey, what do you mean I can't use it to fill my lantern? Okay, well now we got this. Okay, I know what to do. Up. Down. Again. Up. Down. There we go. Puzzle solved. Now we can get up there, but I want to know what's over here. Water is too deep to traverse safely. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Okay. Repair the machine powering bridge. Okay. We got a control room. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of them.
Did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I don't remember this. Oh, we got another puzzly. Means we need a note on it. We have this. Collect our pipes. I'm guessing we could use this side as an example. So it'd be like the inverted. So the one on the right would be the lowest one, right? Something like that. One on the right would be the lowest. One in the middle would be kind of like in a weird spot. That one's kind of like on the level with that. So on the left is going to be on level with a pipe, if the pipe is there. Yeah, the pipe is there. So around there. I think it's right there, right? Yep. And then that one is kind of like above the middle thing. So it's just above that. Hey! We're a genius! It was just flipped. It was mirrored. Is there like something I gotta slide like in here? Hey, that works. Nice. You are too smart for this game. How? What am I too smart for? I'm just looking and I'm being like, hey, maybe it's mirrored. Because the other one works. So I just have to copy what the other one's doing. I don't know about this one, though. This one I don't know. This one I'll need a note for. Oh. Is it another mirrored thing? Just left and right? That's it? That'd be easy if it's just left and right. I doubt it. Oh. Okay, that makes it go up. That went up. What? I'm sorry?
Is that you? What are you doing?
Look. I'm even accidentally solving the puzzles. Picked up a wooden crank. Well, I found a wooden crank. I'm accidentally solving the puzzles now, too. I'm like, I don't know how this works. And then I'm like, just both down? Didn't work. And then I started moving a lever, and then it just worked. What are the odds, dude? What are the odds? Oh, this must be where the pipes go. Oh, yeah. We got 2 pipes like that, and some pipes going like that. So we need to collect some pipes. We just gotta mirror it. That's this whole room, is mirroring it. So, you got 1. Is it gonna be identical in this case? Maybe it's identical. Let's try it. That one there. I remember how to rotate it, so this one here. I think, anyways. Yeah, something like that. That and that. So that means we need some more pipage. Oh, there's a pipe here. Oh, they lit it up too. Make it pop out. Machine. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of the world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressure steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's locket. Damn. Well, we found a pipe. Oh, we found oil too. Any more pipage? We got a long pipe. Now we're looking for another pipe. Is there another pipe laying around in here? We still got our hammer and our little spinny thing. You know, this game's really fun. Like, I'm not a fan of puzzles, but at least the puzzles are kind of easy, right? Well, I guess I did say my life is a puzzle game, so I guess when you go down to it, when it comes down to it, right? Puzzles aren't really that bad. Because I had to do some outlandish shit, dude. At least this game kind of guides you on what you had to do. I had to do stuff without a mirror, you know? So I had to do stuff without a mirror to figure out myself. So this ain't too bad. We're gonna try to directly copy it if I can. I got a feeling like that won't work. So how am I gonna do this? Let's see here. We have one that's turning up, so we know that the other one's a lie, really. We're gonna try flipping it for now. Give it a flip shot. Something like that. 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 Yeah, that ain't it. Wait, this one's bigger. Yo! Yeah, I knew we could figure it out. Hey! Hey! That's what I'm talking about. We fixed it. We fixed it, bruh. We fixed the machine. He waited for his eyes to adjust the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. So before I even, like, went to the left bridge, I already figured out how to lower the right one. Oh. The bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. Wait, it needs a push? What does that mean? Bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. I have no idea what it wants me to do. But hey, we're gonna try something. I got an idea. Kobe. Hey! That's what I'm talking about! Hey! Okay. We got the bridge down! Okay, what's over here, though? The cistern? Here, let's check what's in the cistern. Beautiful wild orchids seemed a testament to nature's strength. Being able to grow inside Brennenburg, alas, it was Alexander's studies. So is this like the water part?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like watermills.
Exactly.
Oh, watermills. Dude, the water is kind of giving me a bit of PTSD. Like, I don't know if I can trust it. Boom. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Boom. 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 Oh, don't fall. Redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
The orb's shadow. So that's what it's called. Say. Journal. Entos. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. Just don't mess up with jumping, and I'll be safe, right? Who's taking a bath? Water is being slowly fill the chamber. Wait. Does that mean I'm on a time limit? Or am I just tripping? Got some rocks here. Could I break that chain with a rock? I wouldn't see why I could, but no harm in trying. Hey! Yeah, I don't trust that. I'm jumping it.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Wait, so the orb has a shadow? And then the orb shadow gets pissed. That's what I'm catching on. The orb shadow gets pissed because it doesn't want the orb to be used. So the orb shadow is probably the It's probably the opposite of what the orb does. The orb is probably like a light, whilst the orb's shadow... Okay, hold up. There's a way to distract. There is not a way to distract. If that's the case, then shortcut. I don't think that did too much damage. A few cuts and bruises. More steam? More steam. We got a note here.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Trying to tame the orb, it sounds like such a dumb idea. Lowered the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way. Wait. I haven't done that before? How? How rare is that achievement? 9.1% of players have this achievement. There was another way? Maybe. Are you saying there's multiple ways I could go? Wait, are you saying I did like both the ways? Because it said the waterway, right? But we lowered this bridge. What's this bridgeway? The morgue. Red paint burst from the walls. They had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear and began to consume the blue shimmer. The achievement kind of proves it, yeah.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
But yeah, the darkness isn't as bad here, so I could like walk around without a lantern. Oh, I don't remember this.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What
Copper
happened?
tube.
Help! Anybody! Help!
Fine copper tube found in the morgue. Looks like part of a surgical tool. Well, that's weird because I remember this part. So how... Maybe it's a new achievement.
2, 3 days now.
Because I remember some games gave me achievements later, rather than sooner.
Someone to this room! Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Yeah, because I remember this. I remember this. We got a note here. Nice. Laudanum. Tinderbox. I remember this. This is where we, like, open him or something. Oh, a flower. Let's read the note, see what it has to say. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. Others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Oh, so we're trying to get thin copper tube. It cannot penetrate the skull, so wooden crank.
Are you breathing, Daniel? Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
There's something missing. Oh, so we're combining? Oh! It cannot penetrate the skull. That can't penetrate the skull. In this? Doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let's say. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. So we need something that... Crank for a machine. The crank really can't do it? Dude. Cannot... This item in the way. What? Cannot use this item this way. Oh. Oh, hey. There we go. Am I missing something? Oh. So now we got the cure. So now if we go to the sewers, we won't get sick. Huh. Interesting. Oh, no. The plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by bacterial poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. So we have some bruises, but we have a lot of ladanum, so we're pretty good. Oh, he's a strong one too. Hold up. I need to run this. Okay, that zombie is very scary. The reason why I was running is because I didn't want to chance it. He can pretty much one-shot. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was. Okay. So we got our remedy. Now we can go into the sewer. Henry Beldo went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. Others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the... Either become sad or angry? I become both. I can become sad and angry at the same time. I can experience all emotions at one moment. I don't remember him being there like that. Oh, I think I remember how he works. He can't see, he can only hear, so I can sneak past him. This. Oil? I got a feeling like I can't solve this. That seems right. Like, I'm going based off sound. Oh, shit. I think that's what it wanted me to do, because I'm trying to make the thing spin slower. Well, I think I know what to do with this. Picked up pipe. Journal. Mentos. Two levers control the noisy machine, yep. Notes.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Got him. I have a completely different memory on how this worked. Why is that? Laudanum.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
That's good. Bard gate was torn down by the creature. Oh, he got me. Tread carefully. Well, to be fair, I couldn't really react to that. He was instantly really on me. Well, we were reset. That's fine. Now there's something I can do. Just sneak it. Is it blind? Yeah. It only, its main thing is hearing. Like, it listens. Oh, come on, game! Okay, bud. What was the point in throwing that hand? Well, I was like, I thought he was still on the right side, but he moved. That was telling me to run. Look, that sound, I didn't know it was from behind me. Oh, wait. So now it's setting me up here again. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was still on the other way. I thought he was still the other way. But no, they put him on the left side that time. What am I supposed to do? Bro. He's still standing there. I'm taking the stone. The game told me to run because he spawns right behind you. A lot of times they didn't spawn him right there. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up and down the road, even at his house? Be that mad? Do that? Won't budge. Tinderbox. Tinderbox. I think I'm done for today. Got another puzzle. Wrong with the machinery. Something must be wrong with the machinery.
Of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Yeah, no. That's not how it works, but... Okay. Game is really fun, though. I might actually be able to finish it today. What time is it? Yeah, we can go a little bit longer. But as soon as it hits noon, I'm done. My sanity, pretty clear. I can see why Daniel doesn't want to deal with this guy, though. It's because he's, like, forcing him to do this bullshit. He's probably being convinced to do it.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh, it's him.
Help me. Pull the switch. Next to me.
Hold up, I'm waiting on it.
Help me.
You like how I just ignored him? He's like, pull the switch, and I'm like, no? Not doing that. I don't even know what the switch does. Why would I pull it if I don't know what it does? Like, he's strung up there, right? And I don't know why he's strung up there. Got meat. You can choose, yeah. Like, I got some meat.
I know this. I've been
Yeah, I'm
here
guessing
already.
it'll kill him.
I know
Yeah.
this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Okay, yeah. Like, that is kind of a bit of a true statement. Like, even if you wipe the memory, it will come back. And that's terrifying. That's a terrifying thing. But it's also, like, not, like, too terrible of a thing. Because, think about it like this. The more somebody does, like, screwed up things to people, the more it'll be remembered. And then at least, if there is wrath, then the wrath can actually go to the one that did it.
Who are you to question me?
Who are you to question me, game?
Help me.
Can you explain?
Next to me.
Yeah, what does it do? You're asking for help.
Switch. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. Well, guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Huh. So he just mentioned the orbs leak madness. That's kind of funny because of what I was talking about when I described what would happen when you lose yourself. You go mad, and madness takes over. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Heck, we might just want to finish the game at this point. We could just do a mini break. We could finish the game. Didn't think I'd be able to finish it.
I hate to bother you further, but
yeah?
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay. I'll look into that. Agrippa the man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. There's the top floor not working. It is probably some problem with machinery. We got a problem with machinery. We got so much shit going on. So it didn't kill him. Not be opened from here. That must be to do with the machinery. The door is blocking the path. You have meat. A slab of fresh meat. I have a feeling what those doors will do is those doors will open up a thing where enemies can come out, and I don't think we want to open that. I think we want to save Agrippa. We don't want to feed him to the enemies. And from what I can gather, is Daniel is actually with the shadow. That's why every time I die, it just tells me what to do. Like, Daniel is a shadow at this point. Like, there is actually no threat to Daniel. Hence why you can just come back. The shadow is not hunting him. It's actually helping him in a case. The shadow wants him to reach this guy because he has to stop the orb. Find. Basic one. Won't budge. Look away.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Yeah, it shows an orb in there.
Shimmering.
Oh, some sort of lightning. Oh, this is where we need the orb. We found out where we need to get the orb. Yeah, we might finish this today. Heck, this would be our first long play then. Well, it's 12. I should probably make lunch or something. Try going this way. Little did I think I'd finish the game in one day. Is this Jonathan's note? Bucket of tar. Perfect.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners.
Legendary long play stream, yeah.
Degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
So I'm guessing what happened to Daniel is he was doing this, but like he didn't want to actually do it. Hence why he gave himself amnesia. No use. Bucket of tar. You need like an acid or something. Good shape. Do we have a rock I could throw at it? Maybe. Won't budge. Oh, if it won't budge, it won't budge. Only way we got now is to the right. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. Incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? So from what I can gather, what my character has tried before, he used tar to get the orbs together. So I'm guessing he's going to use tar again, because we have tar. Oh look, it's the statues. Those sort of symbols. A desk. We have a lot of oil. What is the likelihood that I could like put the meat on this desk and it would do something? Not likely. So this is the sacrifice area. So this is where they were starting to try to do like evil shit. Gladly that doesn't work in our existence.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Fudge. There's no orbs there. Back to the nave. So somehow I have to fix those contraptions. I'm trying to think, what could be wrong with the contraption? We tried to get into a contraption room, but it seemed to me there was no real thing.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the
Oh.
torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I know what happened. So, what's happening right now?
Oh, that way. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
But what I'm thinking what happened is Daniel probably... This is what I'm thinking. Daniel probably did do a lot of that bad shit. And then they heavily regretted it.
Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
And so, what I'm thinking is Daniel did like do all that treacherous stuff, but he wanted to forget because he felt so guilty. So he drank the amnesia potion. And now what the shadow is his past catching up to him. It's all of those victims that have been like taken care of. So what's happening now is Daniel doesn't remember anything. So is he still the same man that he was? I think he still is. The difference is, I'm thinking that the shadow wants him to get rid of this guy, because if he stays around, are we the bad guys? I think we're the bad guys, but we're trying to get rid of the bigger bad guy.
Do whatever it takes.
Like, Daniel was tricked pretty much. Yeah. Fighting fire with fire, nice, yeah. I'm trying to think, how do we fix this? Something must be wrong with the machinery. Do we even know where the machinery goes? Like, we see levers here. Won't budge. We're gonna waste so much oil here. Crack. Pull the lever, surely nothing will happen. Yeah? But it has been saying the machinery is broken. So I'm trying to figure out where the machinery room is. It is not working. Something is wrong with the machinery. Can't be anything here if it's not working. He told me to look around. Won't budge. This room's like nothing, yeah. Nothing in this room. There's something we're missing. Wait a second. You don't reckon? Well, none of these rocks are pick-upable, so no, I don't think so. Now we're down here. More rocks that I can't pick up. More stuff that nothing is here. So we checked out that area. There's nothing there. Budge. The laboratorium.
How are things coming? Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Aha! Aha!
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really won. None other than Johann Reyer. You never heard of Johann Reyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten him?
I can't believe that.
Reyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
He doesn't need that? Oh man, he doesn't need some meat. Well, it's time to open the gates. I can't believe I figured that out. You always gotta look up. Now we won't have to come up here ever again.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
I keep going.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Doors are open. Is there an orb in here? No. Light the candle. Agrippa channels Weyer. Weyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion and seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer vitae, Entamter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from a large specimen, the fire seems to be a fertile grounds for the sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Collect this during the next torture session. Entamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Carink. I will have to address Weyer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay. A properly prepared well. Okay. Journal. Mentos. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. I could say hello to Agrippa. He'll explain it.
Dad, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
That was so much. I might not be able to save you. I'm sorry. Like, what? The dying man wants a specific tonic. So he's telling me repair the orb. Let him go through first before.
Which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus?
Bruh.
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of
Bruh. Diaries. Bruh. What did he just say, bruh? You said so much shit, bruh.
The dark walls being the universe.
Yeah, just do it. Okay, when I get the orb and I put the orb in, the gate will open, and I should come back here, and I should let him open the portal first. Right? Let him open the portal first. Oh, hey. Picked up remains. The bone is covered in mucus. Well, we got mucus. Bro. The bro spit bars at me and I don't understand what he wants me to do. He's like, first you gotta let the portal open, then I go through the portal, and then you gotta get your revenge after I make it through the portal. You understand? And I'm like, what the hell you just say?
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
We gotta let the portal open before I do the revenge. Up string. Oh. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most... Okay, this is annoying. Timid can break out fits of violence and their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect. I am after the right steps to take care, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient and it will trigger itself a greater fear. Simply by imagining it while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage as it will prove efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping as long as the body suffers, it will, Jesus. I don't think you need to put that in your game. Like, I'm just not comfortable reading that. That's annoying. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind, I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do myself. The Black Eagle fears me. After Napoleon's defeat, in a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter, I must remove myself from the time it must work. If I can't return home, I shall perish. Damn.
No, don't kill her.
Well, we're looking for orb pieces, like, what, 7? That's crazy. Got a light in here at least. Hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly, the saw between his legs lodged itself in the hip and further stepped back and went. I need to combine this with something. Okay. Jar of blood. Boy, oh boy. Can't add anything directly into the blood. The substance purified first. Okay. His sanity is not good. And we might take a break soon. Thinking about doing like these rooms and take a break. We have so much lantern oil, gladly. Kidnapper sat on her tied behind her back, felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Shoulders gave away to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended person cried hysterically, contemplated their next step. That's fucked. Piece of the orb. Yeah, I'm not helping Daniel right now. I'm giving him some bad PTSD. I need like a lantern torch to do it. All we got is candles. We found one of the orb pieces.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
What I'm thinking is the guy lied to Daniel. That's what I'm thinking. Like, some of them, well, it could have been partial, right? Like, some of them could have been criminals, but even criminals don't, like, deserve torture like that. Because, like, sure, they could be like, oh, this amount did bad. Well, there is a big portion where it was lies. And if we're gonna be honest, I think Alexander is lying. Here's why. He's trying to get essence. You don't get essence from wicked people, because the wicked people are desensitized to it. So Alexander is full on lying. Alexander is the wicked one. Nothing in here? Well, we searched every room in there. We only found one orb piece. Thick liquid spread across his tongue. Swallowed excessively. Drop. Go. Eyes for forest. Sun. Never end? Thought? Okay, let's get his sanity back. Perfect time to take a little break. I'm having lunch. Alright, the break. The break is done. I ate a little bit. After I'm done with stream, I'll eat a lot more.
Was there something else?
Here's like what I'm getting at.
Orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
So, damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. All right, it seems Daniel was a guy that Alexander knew. He was not mentally like sound.
Gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the harm you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
But yeah, what I was thinking was Daniel was a very like troubled person. Because he got into contact with an orb and he was troubled. And since he got contact with that orb, it seemed that...
Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison.
Okay, he just does not shut up. Keeps yapping. Okay, so we searched transept. Have we searched the right side? So. Well, at least the sanity's okay.
Dad, good to see you.
Yeah.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is return.
Honestly, I don't think I want to let him go through the portal. I don't think there's anything good on the other side. Like, that's genuinely my thought. I don't think there's anything good. Like, I think it's better that he just go of natural causes, if anything. Like, it's better not to go through a portal than to maintain being tortured, really.
The 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry.
Uh-oh.
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
No. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think he's a cold-blooded killer. I mean, look at that knife, Daniel. Does that look like a knife that you would use on somebody if you're such a good guy? That looks like a fucked up knife, dude.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
Damn, Daniel.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, Guardian of the Orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
How's your sanity? Damn it, Daniel. Damn it. We gotta stare at some candles. Like, Daniel, this is why you don't do that sort of shit, man. You're not like that, man. You know you're not like that. It's vulnerable. Someone took advantage of your vulnerability. Can't undo what you've done. But I can't believe you lied to yourself. Daniel lied to himself real hard. Daniel's sanity is not good right now. Like, it's really not good. I need like a lantern. In here. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Sanity is still not good. The choir main hall. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind will.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Just following the pipe. That's all I'm doing. It was quite soft. Possible to break open. Picked up the poison gland. Yo, we got the pieces. Oh. Uh-oh. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl. He was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin, his flesh, did he realize it to be his tomb. Screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber, traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Can I, like, purify this in here? No. Light them in this way. Damn. Oh, and this... Oh, okay. So this is a puzzle. So this produces something that goes into that pipe. Oh. There's a piece of the orb. Wonder if there's another pipe that I can follow. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Get off my ass. Yeah, I'll be going. See you next time. See you next time. Oh, another pipe.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. Turn the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. Two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer, and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. I'm trying to see if this triggers anything. Doesn't seem it does. The pipe here, though. 3 pieces to the orb. Nice. We'll light that just so we know where we are. This way. Off. I've been here. Okay, I think I got the 2 pieces of the orb. I got 3 pieces of the orb. I checked all the way over here yet? Ran that way, but we haven't checked this way. Got a pipe there. A pipe going this way too. Would be the last room then. Oh, the Iron Maiden. Aha. One, two, three, four. Is there only 4 pieces of the orb? The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and to leak. Well, that would have been the last one in this area. Bones. I'm not too sure how I will purify the blood, though. Done with this. Purified. Any orbs in here? Anything in here either. Here.
There's something else. Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the ore pieces.
Orbies abound in the transept. So the area I've already been in. We're back again. We're gonna go up the staircase. Game's really good at directing you where to go. Not up here. I have 3 more orb pieces, so I missed 3 entire orbs. This is here. Right, so I got one that was in there. Get out of that room now, because we already finished that. Got one room in here. Aha! Hid the orb there. Here. How did I miss the orb? Ah. Got it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. We're done with that area.
Anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore,
yeah,
there might still be a chance for you to save it.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Please, my faith is in your hands.
that's the case, I want to know how to purify the blood. From what I know, I can't do it down here. That room is just dead end. Won't budge. Nothing in there. I think I might know where to do it. I'm gonna mend the orb. Well, I'm not gonna mend the orb. I'm gonna check out where the orb is. Like that area probably has a bit of it.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
I got you. I gotta use the bathroom again now. I don't want to chance it because I want to pause when I end. Something about letting the portal open. Travel through. That's what he said. Dude, I have so many of these. I'm gonna use one. Okay. All good. We want to purify the blood. I don't know how to do that. I have a guess. Damn. Sleep. Bruh. I'm trying to purify the blood, bruh. Are you bringing me to the area I can do it? Cheers. No. What up? You can't.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia
Bricks
mixture?
can't be by.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you said.
I don't know, dude. I'm just pretty fast at this sort of thing.
Shadow and save our world.
Yeah.
I grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Purify the blood like that? No. Is this locked? Locked. I was guessing, because there's something to do with this. I'm not too sure what it wants me to do. Oh, maybe I put a bucket on it. That's a good idea. There's little left to say. I write slowly to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep, and time will pass without effort. I have begun to warn myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. Walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hopes for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return to all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. Did I do this? He said in a pipe. Dropped it in a pipe. So it can't be reached. We have something I could drop in the pipe? That work? No. I don't think I can break it like that either. Hammer broke. We found the key, it's in a pipe. A wooden bucket. Well, I figured out what to do with that already. Oh, we're getting water so then I could... okay. Nice. Got the key. Ow. Okay, we made it back to the nave. Hazel turned 15. She had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had first. Parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her for permanent at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. longer recognize his friends across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach and went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting help. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Damn, Daniel. Now that's an evil thing to do, Daniel. They're coming from the cell. They were up to something. Nothing. How do I purify the blood? Ow. Oh, here we are. Up an incomplete tonic. Here goes probably this. This. Not processed with the heating process until the container is placed properly. What? Until the container is placed properly. Oh. Until the container is placed properly below. Okay. Incomplete tonic. Get the tonic done for him. Wires tonic.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Well. Go.
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through the gate.
Yep. I'll try my best. Agrippa wants to have his head sawn off. Oh. Ow, ow,
I've
ow.
always hoped fire would return. and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage. Hoping Vaya will reveal himself.
Wants his head sawn off. Well, we got the bone saw. Fudge.
You're a good boy, Dad. And
Oh,
I
thank you.
appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things.
Agrippa's head. Sever head of Agrippa. You're coming with me, Agrippa. Sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from this, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees, begged her for forgiveness.
Never see it coming.
They're a bit distracted, so... Well, here we go. Here we go. Got him. Collect the pieces of the orb and rebuilt it in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Nice. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. What? Oh, a note.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I mean, both of them are kind of screwy because here's the thing. No one should have to, like, end somebody else to save themselves. It's a really sad thing. Not large enough to jam. So I need something big enough to jam the wheels. Unlikely, but hey, the shot. Not strong enough to jam the wheels. Huh? Maybe this one? Ow. Good thing I had laudanum. There we go, we got it. Oh. Okay, hold up. What are you doing? Ugh. You're here to drain my sanity, I know it. Jump on this? Maybe he'll give me enough space so I can move somewhere, if not. Oh, he's going that way? Gotta wait. What a pain. Gotta wait for his ass. He's not going in, is he? Oh, come on. Orb's gone. Inner sanctum. It turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in the story.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Look at the handle. All right. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Daniel, if you want to look at a torch for a little bit, we can look at a torch for a little bit. Wait till your head's at least, like, in an okay state. Still iffy. Still red. You know what? Screw it. I'm just running it. The orb chamber. All his life he had thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like him. Oh, we're in here.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting.
Okay, so we're waiting for the portal to open.
Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Yeah, just come on. Open the portal, man. Least I can do is help Agrippa. How long do I gotta wait for this portal to open, bruh? Well, it's getting there, it's getting there.
Do you see it?
Yep.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return. Oh. But you fool!
Agrippa saved. Yes, I freed your slave. How do you like that?
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
We got the good ending. That's crazy. Like, the first time I played this game, when I like played it without audio, I don't think I like did a lot of this stuff. Like, I feel like I just kind of skipped it somehow. I can't believe I finished the whole game in like 5 hours. I was taking my time too. You know, the story, what I remember, Daniel was really angry at Agrippa when I played it last time. This time he was not angry at him at all. Very interesting. Finished it. That was a good game. I didn't really get that scared, but it was a good game nonetheless. We're done.